Hello everybody, good evening or good afternoon, wherever you all are at. Najumu here, and welcome back to some more MUSUME. After a bit of a break, we are now back in order to continue some of the career mode stories for some of the Umas that we managed to acquire, be it originally in the base game or via the gacha. And this time, considering how just recently in some parts of the world there has been a certain amount of festivities that have been going on, so appropriately enough, we're going to be going with Kita-san Black. Yes, before, she was probably the most important card that you would have in your deck when it comes to speed, but now she is finally a playable character, at least in global. Yeah, we're going to be checking out her story and see if it actually mirrors her story in the Season 3 anime. It would be pretty interesting to see, because I wonder if they're going to be including characters that are not in the game yet, like Cheval Grand or Duramente. But we'll see. We'll check it out, and hopefully it'll be interesting. We have Septia in the chat. A good day to you as well. Hello. Welcome. All right. Or is it Sepia? Is the T silent? I am not sure. Please excuse me if I said your name wrong. My apologies. Okay, so we're also gonna hopefully try to build her for the next CM. We'll see, though. We'll see. Of course, we're gonna go for something that is more stamina based. So we'll probably go with. Oh yeah, she's a front runner as well, so we're probably gonna go with her. Yeah. Okay, good. Double circle synergy. Okay. Probably gonna have angling and scheming, which is pretty good, I would say. Okay, now that we don't need to worry about Kita-san as a card because we're already playing as Kita-san. But since she is a front runner, we gotta have cards that fit the front runner motif. So let's see. Of course, we're gonna have Bourbon. Who do we have here? Probably. We got it right the first time, but I also go by Sep or Tia. You're all good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Sep. We shall go with, of course. Gotta go Super Greek. Let's see. We do need some very good wit, considering how we are going to be a front runner. So, who shall I go for? I wonder if Dober would be good. I've seen some people say that Dober might be pretty useful, at least for this CM. But I'm thinking I'm putting in Marvelous Sunday because of her race bonus. So we have 3 speakers. Do I have an SSR speed? I do not think so, outside of Spare, but it's not that great. I do have Top Gun, but she still barely has anything going for her. I wonder if we could use another. I don't think we could use another wit card though. So I think this might be okay. I think this might be okay. Well, we'll give it a shot though. All right, let's go. So yeah, we're probably gonna do the event. SSR Dober has 10. Are you doing this in Trackblazer or Unity? I'm doing it in Unity. We're doing it in Unity Cup because we want to check out Kita-san's story. Okay, let's see. Yeah, because Trackblazer does not have character stories. And, you know, this stream is basically focusing more on the character stories side of things. And maybe like having a character ready for the side. Okay. Oh, there is she. Oh, right. Yeah, Wait, are you really giving us the instrumental version of the season 2 opening, not the season 3 one? Okay. Oh yeah, they did mention that in the anime story that her dad is an enka singer. A promise. I want to make everyone smile while running. Of course. That's the goal. The reason she was born is just to win a G1 race. Okay, Diamond. I wonder if Kitasan was released in Japan before season 3. Good question. Let me actually check. Kitasan Black. Kitasan Black was playable in 24. She was added in the Japanese version on the 24th of February 2022. As for the MUSUME season 3 anime, when did that start? List of media, let me see. The season 3 anime came out in October 2023. Okay, so she came out first in the game and then the anime showed up. Yeah, she came out in the game before the anime. Yep. Interesting. Yeah, she was before the anime. Interesting, interesting. Season 3 was in October 2023. Yep, exactly. They were really gunning her to be the face of the game. So that would explain the music. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That's why they're going for the, like, instrumental version of the season 2 opening. She's still fangirling over Teo. Oh no. Were you off helping someone again? Push a minivan that got stuck on... Damn! Oh yeah, she has insanely superhuman strength. I still think like the funniest show of strength that Kitasan has shown in the anime, at least, is that she is able to like lariat both Palmer and Helios when they were running away from Air Groove. Yeah, with relative ease. Like, damn. She just literally just stopped them. It's crazy. She's the type that simply can't walk away from someone in need. And if I had to say what her biggest strength is... You came out before your season of the anime. I came out after. We are not the same. Special week to Kitasan Black. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Like, Cygames was like gunning for the game to be actually released coinciding with the season 1 anime, but it was in a little bit of development hell until they finally managed to get it out. The people were worried like the game was going to get canceled, right? They thought it was like game over, that it's not going to come out anymore. But eventually they did, and well, it's going pretty strong. I'd say it's her hardiness and ability to withstand intense training. We'll be challenging the Twinkle series with that strength of hers. Oh, here's Diamond. This is Satono Diamond, Kitasan Black's childhood friend, and the daughter of the Satono family, which runs a large company of the same name. When they were young, they promised each other to run the Triple Classic crown together. Going pretty strong is definitely one way to put it. I mean, it's pretty successful in global, and in Japan it's been going for 6 years, I think it's been going for 6 years, or is it 7? I'm not sure, but yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty successful, I'd say. And in a very volatile market like mobile gaming, staying for over 5 years is a pretty good feat. And even side games can have some of its games like, you know, kick the bucket. Like, for example, Dragalia Lost. Yeah. I know it's like a collaboration with Nintendo, but yeah, it's a shame that it managed to not live for that long. You got it. I won't go easy on you. Yeah, it's gotten so much bigger than they expected. Definitely the best mobile game I've enjoyed for a while. Well, yeah. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. The RNG can sometimes be a little... but, you know, that's how roguelikes are. I guess you can consider it a roguelike because stuff can be random. Although she is inexperienced, Kita-san Black is earnest, focused, and highly resilient. Slumbering within her is unlimited potential for growth. Oh yeah, she's going to be positive all the time. Hello there, Meijiro Arden. Hello. Wow, I didn't expect a Meijiro to show up in my chat. We have Sire Bell Esquire. Is this the usual model you use? This model is a model that I alternate with my base model, right? Yeah, sorry for the late response on Twitch, but again, the chat on Twitch has been acting a little bit weird again, even though it should be fixed. Yeah, I managed to restart my connection a bit earlier because it was a bit wonky. But yeah. Sorry if I responded late on Twitch. My apologies. Okay. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go with that first. Wow, corner recovery. Nice, that's pretty good. Oh, we can skip this though. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna go for? We need a little bit more power. I'm gonna at least put it into F. Okay. No, thank you. Okay, we'll definitely go with that. Of course, we're gonna have more people joining the team. Nice. Oh, we can skip this. Okay, we'll go for a little wit, because why not? We can skip this as well. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna go for? Oh, multiple characters. Why not? We like that. Okay, we can skip this. More, we could skip this again. Sure. Okay, we'll go with this. Kita-san and the witch. One day, as I'm strolling through the central plaza... Oh, that sounded like Kita-san. Oh, it's Sweep, of course. It's a little Sweep. It's gonna be a while till she's playable. What's going on? Test subject for a magic experiment. Oh no, that is not going to go well. You're doing what now? A spell that makes you really motivated. Despite the high standards Sweep Tosho is holding to her to, Dasan Black goes along with her demands without complaint. I wonder... Are you bullied by a wicked witch? You get more stamina, or you get, you must not want Sweep Tosho to hate you. I will get a mood up, because why not? Sanidine Anorthosiite Moonstone. Awaken the motivation and the energy deep inside this being. Oh, man. Well, interesting choice of words here. Yeah, it probably didn't work. Damn. She's just being basically Winter Soldier. She's just doing the whole thing again and again and again. And, well, there's only one way to be motivated. You have to follow the footsteps of Virgil from Devil May Cry. He knows how to be properly motivated. But I do not think this crossover is going to ever happen. Maybe she actually succeeded one of those times. Fun fact, ghosts are pretty much confirmed to be real in the MUSUME world. The jury's out on magic if it's real, though. Yeah, ghosts do exist. I think there is this, this friend that Manhattan Cafe has, which probably is hinted to be a spirit or a ghost. I don't know. I'm not sure. Kita-san Black smiles shyly. Nice. Got a mood up. Okay, let's see. Ah, yes. Let's wit it up. Damn, we're getting a good bunch of wit here. It is important to have it, though, because frontrunners need to have some pretty good wit. Fukukitaru also had an encounter with a ghost. Okay, yeah, that is true. A Marvelous Sunday can apparently summon ghosts? Wait, really? Damn. I guess these starry eyes are not for show. Oh, we can skip this, though. We already read that before. Let's see. Who shall we... Oh, let's go for this. Oh, we can skip this. Yeah, let's get Moxie. Pretty useful for a long distance runner. Okay, we can skip this as well. Let's see. Yeah, partner running. Okay. Oh, we'll skip this race, though. Kitasan Black's debut race will be in a few days. Before then, she decides to do a partner run with Sakura Diamond. Oh, hi, Pearl. It's proof that you've improved. Just lurking because you have to buy some groceries. Well, good luck with your groceries purchase. Let's go, Kitasan Black. Yeah. Yeah, we had to get her, though. We had to get her, though. If I couldn't get the card as FLB, we have to get the character, at least. It took a bit of a while and a lot of rolls, but we did get her. The day of her debut race has arrived. Sure. Kitasan Black leads us to the Tokyo Racecourse's tracks. Kitasan Black bows to the racecourse. The race we've dedicated so much time and energy to is about to begin. Okay. Yeah. Nicely done. Even though her performance was more than respectable, Kitasan Black looks miserable coming back from the race. Damn. Oh, okay. Did they used to say that a lot? Yeah, I bet performing in a stage might not be the easiest thing to do. Like, I've seen a lot of performers talk about how, even if they're veterans, right? Even if they're used to, like, getting on stage and performing, be it, like, stand-up comedy, or music, or singing, or acting, that they get nervous, right? Because you are standing right in front of people. You got like thousands, if not 10,000s of people like looking at you directly while you do your thing. So that's why I believe like stage fright really is a thing. So yeah, it definitely doesn't sound easy. And this is coming from someone who barely even like went on stage, even like when I was a kid in school. Oh damn, she's hard on herself. Kitasan Black grits her teeth in frustration as she realizes just how far she is from her goal. Still, this is a universal realization that dawns on everyone. It is certainly not a bad thing to understand. This is just a start, so let's keep building ourselves up.
それなさ、そうですね。よし。
Okay. All right. Then let's start with the basics.
よし。
Kitasa Black tends to rush headlong into things and isn't very graceful, so taking things slow is definitely the right call. I decide to help raise her skills and strength slowly while entering her in races that best suit her strength. Okay. Alright. How is it going to look? We have... Ooh, we have quite a bunch. We have to earn 5,000 fans. Gotcha. Good number of G1 races and a good mix of medium and long races. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, let's go. Alright, we gotta get 5,000 fans. Alright, this should be doable. Eat up the festival. Eat up the festival. Lord, are we gonna eat the entire festival? Damn. It seems the festival is being held nearby today. Since Kitasa Black loves festivals so much, she invites me to check it out with her. Yeah, she is a very festive person. I'm gonna give her that. That'll be too much food.
行きましょ
All right, let's see. Let's hope
う。おっしゃ
let loose and have fun.
ー。お、
Takoyaki,
よし。
grilled corn. How can she still eat? I can't help but worry about Kitasa Black. She's eating so much that even carrying a portable shrine might not burn it all off. Ah, it's fine. We didn't get slow metabolism.
どんとこい。
That's the important thing. Let's see. Oh, we'll do these two.
気合いだ。
Oh, we can skip this. Reporter Otonashi. Ah, it's marvelous. We can skip this. Yeah, we need to rest up.
あれれ。おはようございます。
Hog refresh. Nice.
うんうん。頑張るぞ
Looks like Kitasa Black made good use of her day off and is feeling nice and refreshed. Nice. Oh, we can skip this as well. We always have to let her eat the vegetables. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we have this.
共同ミッションを開始しますお祭りだって下準備が大切です晴れの日目指して頑張るぞ
Want to go with this?
お願いします
Kita-san, the traveling masseuse. It was a regular day, just like any other.
トレーナーさん
Great! Let's take a quick breath. Voice from the east? Help! It's Goldship! Oh no, Golshi, what are you doing?
どうし
I'll handle the situation over there.
ありがとうございます
Kitasa Black is always ready to lend a hand to others. That day, she kept helping people one after the other, another, until finally... you've got a great training session too.
すみません。
No need to apologize. I was happy to help. Kitasa Black never has any ulterior motives. Instead, she helps others for the sheer sake of helping them. It's only natural to want to support someone so purely altruistic. Your kindness makes me proud to be your trainer.
トレーナーさん、
Go relax for today.
あの、
After a bit more work, yes.
は
Hmm? Kita-san? Something wrong?
あ、
Hmm? Kita the traveling masseuse? Damn, I didn't know she's pretty good at massaging people. I can't make you do that.
あの、
Yeah, that's not fair.
と、
Well, if you insist. Thank you.
よーし、
Alright, let's see. My legs is speed. It's energy and guts. We're almost getting speed to D, so yeah, let's do it.
合点承知。
Her gratitude comes across in each strong press, soothing both my muscles and spirit. It was a good thing she didn't break like
お助け来たじゃん。
any bones, because she is very strong, as we mentioned earlier. Yeah, let's go for some guts.
体の丈夫。
What about this? Yes.
集中集中。どう？いい。
We can skip this. Yeah, we'll go with Team Carrot. We can skip this. Let's see which one we're gonna go for. Ooh, there's a lot here.
頑張るぞ。
Twin ships, separate paths. A few days, we're waiting for Satono Diamond to discuss our next partner run. When? Did she tell you anything that might explain her tardiness?
ごめんね。ねえ。
Hmm? Oh,
お
ah.
トレーナーさん。
That's all I needed to hear to understand the situation. In other words, you're not race ready yet, are you?
はい。
I think we did see that in the anime as well eventually. When an Uba is race ready, it means that she's in the stage of her life where she improves rapidly and her racing capabilities are at their peak. The timing is different for everyone though. Tasan Black has already entered it. It seems Satono Diamond hasn't.
あの。トレーナーさん。
I think long and hard, but can't come up with anything. I look at Satono Diamond. You waited as long as you could, didn't you, Daya?
あの
Oh yeah, the whole like, yeah, the Satono family curse where they never did win a G1 race until, you know, eventually Satono Crown did.
よし
No, well, she has to.
Yes.
Yeah, back then we were kiddies. Ah, that's adorable. The path that the path that the two friends have always trekked on together now diverges into different routes. Even so, I believe that their time apart will make them both stronger in the end. But for now, Kitasa Black must walk alone. Okay, let's see. Let's do a little bit more wit. Okay. Fan letter. A fan letter addressed to Kitasa Black has arrived, so I go hand it to her. Oh yes, you indeed did get a fan letter. Just give me 1 second. Ah, there we go. Hmm? How so? Harikite ko, indeed. Hi, Dud. What do you mean? I just realized, well, maybe if when we eventually get Satono Diamond, she'll probably talk about how McQueen is like her idol, but we haven't noticed that yet, at least here in Kitasan's story. But to be fair, this is Kitasan's story. Full power now. Oh, there's Teo. Thanks to the letter, Kitasa Black is filled with motivation and pushes herself even harder during her training. Funny, actually, I did a Kitasan career earlier this afternoon. Yeah, I did see the picture you posted on the gaming section of the Discord. It's pretty funny. She got the tissues and she was like, yeah, I got tissues. Now I can blow my nose whenever I sneeze. Also, I tried WMD, Worms WMD on a controller. I never did play Worms on a controller. It was always keyboard and mouse. Yeah, it was always keyboard and mouse. But I think it's possible to play it on controller. Not optimal, but possible. Just like playing a first-person shooter on a controller. Nice. Got some leveling up. Okay, what do we have? Okay, we'll do some more guts. Load up some guts. Yeah, but that will be playing it on Saturday. Same time as Monster Hunter. We are playing Rise tomorrow, though, so we're changing pace for a little bit. Now that Satono Diamond is no longer training with her, Kita-san Black isn't doing as well. The two of them are like inseparable sisters. And now that her other half is missing, she clearly isn't in top form. Wouldn't that be pretty tough to do, though? It seems Satono Diamond is more than just Kita-san Black's childhood friend. She was the beacon that led them down the right path. Wonder if Kita-san Black is having trouble staying the course after losing a pillar like her. In which case, sit tight for a minute, okay? As her trainer, I have to help her solve this problem. And to do that... Oh, baby! Are you telling me that Helios and Palmer are going to hang out with her? I can hear Curb going, "Release me!" No, he will never be free. Yeah, there's Palmer. Oh, and there's Turbo as well. Oh, yeah, it's pretty much like the same people that showed up in the second event when Daya and Kita-san debuted for the first time. Okay. The Breakaway Trio. Oh boy. What a goofy as hell trio. You call yourselves because you're all front runners who are good at breaking away from the pack. Ah. Yeah, I think like the three of them make a lot of sense as a unit, right? We have like Helios being like the very trendy, very cool, very like cheerful member of the pack, and then we have like Turbo as the gremlin and Palmer as like the straight woman, right? Makes a lot of sense, right? That sounds like Teo. I'm making my way back with a training partner that should be perfect for Kita-san Black, only to find her surrounded by other runners. Nice nature's here too. I'm just here for these three stooges. This runner is nice nature. She's in the same year as Tokai Teo and is in good terms with the breakaway trio. Since so many Umamusume are here already, we take advantage of the situation and discuss Kitasa and Black's next move together. Yes, I think that's best. It's just as Nice Nature says. Kitasa and Black may have an affinity for front-running, but she doesn't run recklessly. She's always conscious of the racers behind her as she keeps the lead and holds out to the end with her tough tenacity. I want her to learn other running styles outside of front-running. After wrapping up things with the older Umumusume, Mejiro McQueen, a friend of Tokai Teo and a stayer who hails from the illustrious Mejiro family, extends a warm welcome to us. That's how Kitasa and Black gains a new support system and circle of friends. Nice. Thank you. Let's rest for a bit. Ooh, well rested. Nice. Ooh, they got fish. Looks like Kitasa and Black thoroughly enjoyed her day off and is fully revitalized. There we go. We need to actually do a race. Let's see. Let's buy some skills though. We have taking the lead and early lead. Now Leader's Pride. We have Moxie. You know what that means. Fish! I'm doing a career at the same time as watching, and this career's 4th tail juice. Oh my god. Your RNG for Track Blazer is kind of rough. Yeah, RNG for the shop can be interesting. After grinding a little bit more in Track Blazer, yeah, the shop RNG can be pretty stingy sometimes, but more often times than not, it has some pretty good stuff. Hopeful Stake Sweep? Well, considering how I have B for mile, we may as well, like, test something, right? Okay, I'll get this. Corner Recovery. And I will also get, let's see. Yeah, taking the lead, we're probably going to get a discount from Mihono Bourbon, so... Yeah, I guess we'll go with Focus, right? Go with this and Focus. You have no cupcakes? Oh no. I guess you really need to improve your mood. Alright. Let's actually go with this one. We may not win this, but it's fine. We'll skip the race, of course. Ah, yeah, figures. That's fine. It's okay. We can't stop now. Alright, let's get down to training once we get back. We can do hopeful stakes. There we go. Don't worry, we can do hopeful stakes. Can we actually win it though? Our power is F and guts is F, so it might be a little difficult. We'll see though. Ah, okay. Got it. Nice. Alright, we got those 5,000 fans. Easy. Let's take this energy with us into our next training session. That's the spirit. Okay, round one of the Unity Cup. Let's see how we'll do this. Well, we still don't have E though, but let's see. Sprint, long, and dirt are pretty good. We need at least just 3 wins, so maybe we might clutch it. We'll see. Maybe. Oh yeah, we got it. Easy. Trying to work out a Pokemon Go PvP team for a tournament this April. Oh. Which Pokemon are you planning to pick? Good start. New Year's resolution. At the start of the new year, Kita-san Black enters her classic year, a very important period for MUSUME's racing career. We'll have to come up with concrete goals if we hope to make great strides this year. That's the question. Last time I played Pokemon Go, Grumpig is the meta. Ooh, I didn't know that. I can't say I'm surprised by how proactive Kita-san Black is. There's one thing she's always got an abundance of. It's the determination to keep improving. Huh? Masked? I suddenly find myself dragged to a New Year's party at Kita-san Black's home. Upon arriving, her father's top apprentice comes to greet us. Wait, I can't sing? Sure. The prospect of singing in front of professional singers is terrifying, but I muster up the courage and consign myself to performing with her. Kita-san Black suggests 3 options for me to pick from. I decide to go with Gone in a Flash gives you speed. A 1-hour medley of our father's songs that gives me energy. Mother, I am the ocean. We need energy, so give me that. And so, after an hour of passionate singing, okay. We promise to stay strong until the very end this year, just like we did with the medley, and spend the rest of our time relaxing. There. Okay. Ooh, of course we're going to go with this. Rain or shine? Little Miss? It looks fantastic on you. If you persist, endure, and work hard, you'll eventually bloom beautifully. True! Now that cheer squad is delivering. Darn. That's fair enough. Yep. When a game lasts for a while, the meta shifts. The more characters get added. It's the same thing with stuff like fighting games, for example. Like, there's balance patches, and then when you add new characters, so sometimes you get characters who are very, very strong. Sometimes you get some very, very weak. And then balance patches comes in and nerf the strong and then buff the weak. And yeah. Things always just evolve. I have not gotten one cupcake, and we're another kale juice. We got 5. Damn, your RNG is unfortunate, Sep. You've given real form to all their hopes and dreams. Alright, let's see. Do the colors of your decorative cord stand for something too? Or let's turn these hopes into reality together. Oh, we'll go with this one. The air fills with Kitasan Black's passionate singing and her fans' enthusiastic cheers. The locals' love for her is stronger than ever today. Oh, we still didn't have these leveled up? Damn. Kitasan Black's gaze is focused on Satono Diamond, who's running around the track even now. You'll need to pace yourself if you don't want to lose. Yeah, let's get more energy back. Instead of running, could I ask you a favor? can you tell me what you think of this new training routine I'm drafting? And so I have a meeting with Kitasan Black and iron out a more efficient training routine for her. Of the Empress's blood. And so, in preparations for a classic G1 race, we joined Tokai Teo, Najumu McQueen, and other veteran MUSUME at the racecourse. The star-studded group also includes the blazingly fast Silent Suzuka, Hokkaido native Special Week, and the always unpredictable Gold Ship. Ah! So that's what they were trying to do. That's why eventually, in the anime, they made Kitasan part of Team Spica. They were trying to slowly give us hints that it's going to happen. Because, you know, of course, this character came out in 2022, but the anime, Season 3, came out in 2023. So they had plenty of time to plant the seeds before the beginning of the season, or rather the third season. Brusquement? Interesting name. You got 6? Oh my god, that is cursed. This is Airgroove. She's the vice president of the student council, and she is known as the Empress due to her high ideals and strength. I'm labbing my PvP team. Who are you going for this cup? For the Pisces Cup. Pisces Cup is going to be 3,200. So, it's a long race. Ah. Ah. Her mother was a prominent runner in her own right, and it seems she's been mentoring Brusquement. Oh my god, Reporter A. So far I got Gold Ship. Yeah, I've been working on Gold Ship. I think I have a good one as well. But we shall see. Off? Well, you're still new. The press conference comes to a close, but Kita-san Black looks lost in thought the rest of the day. I got a 1,200 speed stamina barbel. Oh, damn! You got SS plus on both speed and stamina. That's pretty great. One day, Kita-san Black asked me to accompany her during her dance lesson. Huh? Again? Why not ask someone if you're curious? Man, Empoleon is going to be the end of me. Well, good luck. Let's have some guts. Let's ask someone and see. Oh, it's Falcon's theme. And it's an instrumental version. Thanks to Smart Falcon's advice, Kita-san Black's performance range becomes even more diverse. Oh, we can skip this. Alright, let's see. Oh, oops. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, we can skip this.
私のお助け対象はトレーナーさんです。だからいつもありがとうございます。お祭りだって下準備が大切です。
During this whole game run, I gave Dodo 5 kale juices and a cupcake. It's the McQueen comic coming true. Oh man, poor Dodo. Hmm? Goal achieved, the unfordable river. She's feeling a little jealous. It's right at the beginning of the classic year. Kita-san Black has built an impressive resume. Out demon the body of what? What? Demon? What demon? Well, what are you talking about, Dun? We've been doing great, Kita-san. Why is your model so jittery? Jittery? Hmm? It looks normal to me? Odd? I guess it's if I move away from the camera, it might be a little weird. But I think we're okay. Yeah, maybe because I moved my head a little bit away from the camera. Let me give you an example. Yeah, like that. See? When I put my head down a little bit away from the camera, it just moves like that for some reason. I don't know why. It's been a slow and steady climb, but she's definitely improved. I'm sure she has a fighting chance in the classic Triple Crown, as she is now. It jittered a lot before. Yeah, I guess I moved my head away from the camera for a bit. You know, maybe because, you know, kind of stretching my neck. What do you mean by doing things right? Kita-san? I know what she means. There are always going to be MUSUME who are wildly popular from the get-go. Being a good racer doesn't necessarily translate into popularity, but even if that's the case, I think there's still a good chance things will work out. Yes, even for you. As long as she continues to grow, people are bound to take notice of her. Kita-san Black is already climbing up those stairs steadily. We'll just have to keep preparing till you are, then. What we can and can't do all comes down to Kita-san Black's mindset. For now, we set our sights on the ST Light Kinen in the fall. And whether or not she decides to run in them, I think it'd be good to prepare for the Satsuki show and Japanese Derby at the same time. So I'm guessing if you finish the Satsuki show and Japanese Derby in the classic year, you may get a secret scene, you know, secret event rather. You do? Okay. Ah, it's a Bakushin! I still probably find Bakushin's interludes in the season 3 where she just basically does her usual Bakushin running and just crashes right into Kita-san. And then flies away. There's no logic or reason to it. It just came to me like the powerful pull of fated destiny. It sucked me in like a black hole. Interesting. Okay, pretty good. She gets more friends. Bakushin, just Bakushin it. She tells me what happened yesterday. I noticed that Kita-san Black's been a bit gloomy lately, but she may have found exactly who she needed to brighten up. All right, let's see what she gets. Oh, hey, it's Bourbon's skill. Not bad. Could be very useful. Because she is a front runner. Satsuki shock. Kita-san Black looks extremely frustrated as she makes her request through gritted teeth. She must truly be agonized by the situation. In the end, we decided to pass up on the Satsuki show and just observe it this time. However, we witnessed something incredible at the end of the race. Now that's fine. We'll do the derby. Oh no. Her momentum is disrupted and she's forced to slow down. There's no way she can rally back after that. Damn. That was incredible. No one should be able to pull that off. But Brusquement made it look easy. Could it be you knew from the beginning? Even after that huge blunder Brusquement made in the middle of the race, Airgroove never had any doubts. She had full confidence that Brusquement was going to win. There's a secret reward for triple crowning. True, true. But we kind of missed that, but it's fine. I'll probably do it off stream, I guess. Alright. Sakura Bakshino's pep talk pulls Kita-san Black out of the dumps. Hope today's shock won't keep her from moving forward and improving. Okay. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Schedule that. Oh, we can skip this. Can we pull it off? I think we can. Oh, tail end high. Nice. That's going to be pretty useful. Sparkling smile. Ball. Ball? Hmm? Pull yourself together. Wait, music festival? Oh. Okay. You practically feel the heat of their cheering. Oh, man. Shining eyes. Oh, my pure legend. Oh. She was dreaming. Damn. From that day on, Kita-san Black's running seems to be more refined. Don't worry, I was referring to balling for the 18% power training. Alright, let's get some skills. Let's see. We're gonna wait on taking the lead until we get potentially Bourbon's event, because it'll make it even cheaper. Let's see. So we'll probably get... Yeah, we'll get this one. And we'll also get... No, we'll get Tail End Eye as well. Yeah. Alright. Let's do the race. Alright, we'll see if we win this. Our power is a bit lacking, but we'll see. Oh, we got it. Cool. Walk through a fierce blizzard. Damn. Kita-san. I rush out to meet Kitasa in black, who looks absolutely crushed with fatigue. Voices behind me prick my attention. Takes Kitasa in black quite a while to recover to talk normal. Feeling better?
はい。
After some deliberation, I decide to tell her about the conversation I overheard and am worrying about. Someone said the race's distance might be the problem. Can't say for sure if that's true. Today's the first time she's run in a G1 race this long. As her trainer, I was sure she could handle long distances. After watching her run today, can't say for certain anymore.
いや、
Sakura Bakshino, who has been listening to us talk the whole time, inserts herself into the conversation, full of compliments.
えへん。
And references her career. The three 1,200 meter races, aka 3,600 meters total. So long distances are just a couple of short distances stacked together? Oh my god, I did not know that. Damn, alright. Wow. So, 3 sprint races in a row is equal to running the Arima Kinen or something. Ugh. Oh man. Let me drink some water. One moment. As far as I know, Sakura Bakshino is a specialized sprinter who has had many great showings in G1 sprints. That said, I never heard anyone lump 3 1,200 meter sprints into one long distance 3,600 meter race. That's just not sound reasoning. Can't beat the Bakshin logic, dog. Exactly.
トレーナーさん。
I'm not really sure it's quite that simple. I gently tried to stop Kitasa in black from taking Sakura Bakshino's word at face value. Distance aptitude aside, there's not much we can do aside from watching how things unfold on the track from here on out.
頑張るぞ。
Ooh, the Kika show. Yeah, that's gonna be a long one. Okay.
お疲れ様です。
Oh, summertime. Yeah, we definitely need to rest.
はい。お願い。
Got it.
うんうん。
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, rest up.
ねえね
Nice. Well rested.
え。よーし。
Awesome.
あ
Yeah, let's go for some wit.
あ、一緒に頑張ろう。 トレーナーさん。よし。
Nah, we'll keep it for the energy. Yeah, we did read this before. Okay, round 2 of Unity Cup.
逃げてみせますお祭り娘。
Alright, how's our stats looking? Good.
レース祭り。
Yeah, that's fine. As long as we win 3 races, that's all that matters. Okay, next race. Hi, Rayquaza. Good morning. The Classic Year Summer Camp is an important event which tests the limits of how much an MUSUME can improve. The bus is about to depart from camp, and everyone is settling in for the trip.
ねえねえ。いえ。すみません。
What's wrong, Kita-san? It seems Kita-san Black is still bothered by the innate brilliance in Tokai Teo's and Special Week that we talked about before. How's the run so far? Oh, it's doing okay. We still didn't do any big races, but it's been going okay. Yeah, Kita-san seems to have a little bit of self-confidence issues. Kind of reminds me of Doto, but not that extreme. On the other hand, she doesn't seem bothered by Gold Ship or vodka, an upperclassman who's always trying to be cool. Man. We're seeing all of Team Spica interacting with her in this career. Yeah, they pretty much like set up her joining Team Spica from this career mode. Because as we said earlier, she came out in 2022 in the Japanese version of the game. And Season 3 came out in 2023. So, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense that they're, like, setting up the groundwork. You seem perfectly at home with Golshi and vodka, Kita-san. Rebels. Vodka said it as an offhand comment, but I feel like the answer to Kita-san Black's question lies in that sentiment. The street plant? I don't know, man. We already have Forever Young as the real one. We thought like Kita-san Black is going to be everywhere, but Forever Young is now saying, hold up. I'm owned by the CEO of Psy Games. And I'm gonna be in the game. Guaranteed. So, yeah, she even that she got outshone by her. And interestingly enough, like, you guys know, like, with every year, there has to be a new group poster of, like, the prominent racers, right? Like with this 1 year anniversary, it has Kita-san Black and Satono Diamond in the lead, and then everyone else at the back. But interestingly enough, like we have a whole bunch of new MUSUME, and then in the back for this year's poster, we have I think like Kita-san and only Spe show up from the older generations. And interesting enough, Asian Flash as well. I think because she has a big part in the new career mode scenario, but I find it interesting that she shows up there, even if she's way far in the back. Actually, let me look up for that poster so I can explain to you what I mean. Let me see if I can find it. me see if I can find it. Wait, where is it? Damn, where is it? Ah, there it is. I found it. Yeah, but there is another different one though. Let me just save this first. Just give me a second. Let me put that up here. There is another one that shows Forever Young as well. Ah, there it is. I found it. Okay. Let me actually post these two images. So let's go here. And I think this should be this one, right? Yeah. Let me just move this up here. Make this a little bit bigger. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We'll just make it a little bit bigger. See that? See that? Where is Kitasa Black? She's not here. But as you can see here, there's Asian Flash over there. And right behind, right in the back, far away in the back, we have Spare still there. She's just trying her best in order to catch up with all the newcomers, right? She's trying her best in order to catch up with all the newcomers. However, there is another key visual that I believe is also part of the 5th anniversary. Let me see if I can find that. I think it should be this one. Right there. See? There is this one. Right? This one has doesn't have like Forever Young and the other newer MUSUME, but it does have Almond Eye in the lead. We do have like some of the older characters like Oguri Cap and Tamamo Cross. There's Golshi right in the back. And then there's Kitasan. There's Kitasan right there. And then we have also Phenomeno as well. And Gentle Donna. We're probably going to see those. And of course, there's Orfever. We're going to see them pretty much in like a couple of years in Global. But yeah, it is kind of interesting to see how the group pictures get to change, right? It's pretty cool. All right, let's actually get back to the story. Maybe it's because of their personalities. I explain how each MUSUME has a certain air about them that is reflected in their personalities. Some have more standard personalities, while others deviate from the norm, the outliers. Kitasan Black probably finds it easier to approach the latter, and if so, you should try to talk to Golshi and Vodka a lot this summer. I nod her approvingly. I'm sure it'll help if Kitasan Black receives a guidance from a variety of different upperclassmen. Oh, she's definitely gonna get pranked. I'm really hoping that Kitasan Black will be able to shake off her inferiority complex this summer with the help of other Lumas. Okay? Oh, we'll go with that. Nice. Team rank C. Wit it up. Just go full Bakshin. Got it. If all Kitasan Black needed was a boost to her energy, that answer would suffice. She needs more than that now. Why don't you ask the other students for advice tonight? And so that evening, Kitasan Black, Vodka, and Goldship all head to a little ramen restaurant. Wait, Golshi comes from a village? I don't trust her. The pair of outliers listen attentively to Kitasan Black's woes. That's my way of it. Oh yeah, she really is an agent of chaos. You don't do like strike a pose right out of the starting gate. Goldship's advice aside, it's certainly true that having no expectations on you opens up the perfect opportunity to prove people wrong. I was the one who brought us to the ramen shop? Okay. Yeah. I would expect Golshi to be a professional in finding out the best food places. Don't know how we get embroiled in this strange popularity contest, but if I had to say whose philosophy was more influential, I'd say. Okay, let's see what Golshi gives. Let's see what Vodka gives. Bias, let's go. Yeah, buddy. I agree. Goldship's forceful way of living seems to have inspired Kitasan Black quite a bit. After the shop closes, we head to the beach, and the lady from the ramen shop shares her story with us. Ah. The goals she gotta do goals, she thinks. And there you have Nakayama Festa. She's like, whatever, man. 5 years. Wow. Oh, so that was Golshi, I guess? Tears glimmer in Kitasan Black's eyes as she looks up at the Milky Way, her gaze tracking its path across the sky. Kitasan Black is quiet as she reflects on the feelings of those who walked the same path before us. We walk in their footsteps now. Someday, our successor will follow in hers. Kitasan Black directs all her frustration at herself and how she let such an insignificant worry stop her in her tracks yesterday. Guess we'll have to grab everyone's attention from now on. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, this is pretty good. But 19%. Could be risky. Could be risky. Well, let's hope it works out. If it doesn't, then, well, RNG does it again. Okay. Good. Phew. That's good. And now summer camp comes to a close. I'm guessing this is after she left Tracing Academy. Probably. Yeah, that's the spirit. The firm expression on her face, Kitasan Black stands tall as she stares out at the ocean. Just then. We will become full Bakshin. The other racers' ways of living and the Bakshin spirit that Kitasan Black inherited melded to one. Only hell-belt dedication will be able to throw open the heavy doors of fate. I look forward to witnessing Kitasan Black's unwavering determination put into play this fall. Alright, let's rest for a bit. Nice. Alright, let's see what we'll get. Ooh, Straightway Adept is very cheap. Let's get that. We will also skip this race because it is not a G1 race. What? Bakshin is here too? The Saint Light Kitten, the race preceding the Kikka show, is about to start. This is where Kitasan Black's autumn officially begins. Yeah, you've got this. Since Kitasan's races are only going to get longer from here on, she has to get used to the distance. We should be able to get a better picture of how suited she is for medium and long races this fall, but... They're not exactly baseless, but still. You'll be fine. I wasn't sure yet then, but I am pretty sure now. I can't make any guarantees, but as her trainer, I give her my honest opinion. I saw firsthand how much progress she made this summer. Her musculature, her form, her footwork. When it comes to distance running, all of those aspects fit the bill. Not to mention, Kitasan Black has the heart to endure these longer races. Right now, I'm more expectant of her success than concerned about her failure. You will. Don't worry. That's right. Lying in wait for us is a racing prodigy who Air Group personally mentored and trained. This race will add another peak to our mountains. Hard work, while we will use a stepping stone to become even stronger. Alright, let's skip this.
いつかこの足でみんなに勇気を。
Not bad. That'll do, Kita-san.
トレーナーさん、そうですね。よし。はい。 お願いいたします。
Oh, she's gonna join the Twinkle series. At last.
よし。よし。
A towering gate, the pinnacle of her generation, Brusquemet. Talsan Black will never be able to move on to the next stage if she doesn't beat her at the Kikka show. Oh, there is Satono Dive. Yes, she is even in the gacha. But I wonder if they wanted to include Duramente, because I see Brusquement kind of is functioning the same way when it comes to being Kita-san Black's rival. I guess they still didn't plan that out yet in the game. And interestingly enough, like it's like, how can I say this? It's nice to actually see how Cygames is just basically setting things up for what will happen in the future, especially when it comes to the season 3 anime. A few days later, the news. We turn on the TV and the first thing we see is Brusquement's trainer surrounded by a throng of reporters. Oh, there it is. There it is. See? Yeah, that pretty much is exactly what happens to Duramente, right? So Kitasa basically races with Duramente several times, and then all of a sudden she gets injured and she basically misses any future races. And I think honestly it felt like a bit of a bizarre like point. I'm sure it actually reflects what happened to the real horse, but I feel like they were setting up Duramente to be like this rival and potential like final boss of the season. Yeah, or Air Group's grandson, exactly. But after she got that injury, they did nothing with it, right? I think she barely even showed up at the latter half of season 3, which is a little unfortunate, if not slightly disappointing. But, you know, it's fine. My brain is firing on all cylinders. If our most powerful rival's out of the picture, then we'll have to rework our strategy from square one. Let's just calm down for now. Jungle Series is no cakewalk. The moment you clear one hurdle, another one pops up to take its place. I have to help Kitasa Black so she'll be able to run well in the Kikka show, even without her biggest rival there to drive her forward. Okay, next up is the Kikka show, which is one turn. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what we'll go for. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Oh no. Migraine blues. Kitasa Black accidentally manages to aggravate her headache. Oh no, really?
お疲れ様ですやりました逃げてみせますお祭り娘どなたも
Yeah, let's see if I have enough to buy something. I guess we'll wait on buying stuff.
よし喉も調子も絶好じゃん
Alright. It's Kikka show time. The day of the Kikka show, which Kita-san Black's greatest rival, Brusquement, will be absent from has arrived. We arrived at the track early to get her psyched up for the race, but...
ふむふむ
I agree with her. It's just a coincidence that Kita-san Black doesn't have any good runs on record. 3,000 meters shouldn't be an issue. The problem is... Yeah, the nice nature pep talk. We do actually see that several times eventually in season 3 of the anime too. According to my Bakshi resources. Yes, she has an international Bakshi network. Nice nature sensei, exactly.
ありがとうございます。頑張ってね。あの。
Thanks, nice nature. I heard the whole thing about Kitasan Black's emotional stability. I heard the whole thing. Kitasan Black's emotional stability was my biggest concern, but it looks like she'll be okay. Oh. Where'd it go? Ah, there we go. Hello, Hellion. How you doing? Weaknesses. I look up at the sky without saying anything. It's true that Kitasa Black has weaknesses, but she's grown so much now. And now she'll have the chance to show everyone just how far she's come on the turf. All right, G1 race. I'm gonna watch it. Oh, I'm doing okay. We're doing Kitasa Black's story mode career. Or rather, career mode scenario. Alright, get to the race. Okay, go ahead. Do your best. Uh-oh.
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
現在1番手は北サンブラック、続きましたセイウンスカイ、後ろ5番、そして外目をつきましてはマヤのトップガン1個目のホームストレッチです。スーパークリーク並びかけてきた。そしてライスシャワー2番並んでくる。外から12番成田ブライアン並んでくる。2馬身3馬身開いて松金福来たる。2馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェ、その後ろから6番、さらには7番1馬身離れて13番、さらに外17番、少し後ろから4番、後方2番手に10番8番、現在しんがりだ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。北サンブラックどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく。
Oh, come on, Kita-san. You got this.
それを見るようにセイウンスカイ、その後ろ5番、さらにマヤのトップガン、後からライスシャワー、少し後ろからスーパークリーク2番並びかけてきた。1馬身差成田ブライアン、2周目の向こう上面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。北サンブラックここにいた。後からセイウンスカイ。
Damn, Saiyan Sky is really trying to catch up. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good lead. Oh my god, the distance. What a gap. That's insane. Damn. Too strong. Nice. This is my festival. Kitasa Black does fantastic at the Kikka show. Her spirited performance seems to have convinced even the most stubborn of fans to notice her. That was spectacular, Kita-san. Nice.
キラキラしてんね。
Nice Nature shrugs helplessly, but her smile doesn't fade a bit. Thanks to me, I put the boxing spirit onto her. Boxing grasshopper. You just came and left with a sonic boom. Kita-san Black has proven herself. There's another brand new story that's getting underway in the pouring rain. Nice. Yeah, let's go for it. The Arima Kinen is officially our goal. I have 1 year to prepare for the dream ahead of us. Nice. Good job, Kita-san. Okay, we'll have... we can skip this. Okay. A primetime cameo. While taking a stroll along the riverside, I see someone familiar. Kita-san? What? Wait, what? TM Opera O as a director? Huh. What is this about acting now? What? 7th sense. Damn, okay. Ignoring TM Opera's O's booming laughter, I must say, I'm surprised that Kita-san Black is interested in acting. Her dad has been in the industry for a long time and is quite talented. Kita-san Black asked, I'm sure he'd be happy to help her. But didn't you ask your dad for advice? Surprise him? Okay, so we get speed 5 on guts and we have corner and depth. Yeah, we'll get stats. The advice TM Opera offers is quite unique and difficult to understand, but Kita-san Black's personality is innately sincere, so she's been able to absorb all of TM Opera's advice to great effect. Sometime later, Kita-san Black happily tells me how she watched the show she appeared in as an extra, alongside her dad.
共同ミッションを開始します。なるほど。お疲れ様。頑張ってくだ。
Oh, we can skip this.
見てください、この気合い。いつでも行きます。せいやそ。
Could do a little bit more guts.
力が入らない。一緒に頑張ろう。
My dependable upperclassman. As I'm walking through the school building, I spy Kitasa Black smiling as she follows a rather nervous-looking special lead.
はい。トレーナーさん。
It's nice to see you walking around too? So, what are you two up to anyway?
ミシシ。なあ。やだやだ。
Damn, obsessed over Rudolph as usual. Huh. I think the guide, the part where a Spare guided Kitana-san, was also included in the anime eventually. I think that also happened. Can't shake the feeling that their roles as upper and underclassmen have reversed in terms of who's leading who. Kitana Black shoots me a meaningful look. It seems like she wants me to make the decision, so she's the one taking the lead from her upperclassmen. Let's see. You should go partner running. Huh? Weren't you supposed to be inspecting something? Okay. Alright, let's get some skills. Let's see. Yeah, let's get Moxie. Because it's extra cheap. Is there anything else we could get? No. Okay, let's go. The Arima Kinet is a special G1 race. The only MUSUME who are allowed to run it are those voted in by fans. Good. You've got the people who voted, people's vote behind you, so hold your head high. People hardly noticed Kita-san Black at first, but as time passed, her popularity crept up steadily. Now, she climbed up all the way to 3rd place. She's proved to everyone the value of steady, persistent effort. Damn it, Golshi. If you do Track Blazer, yeah, I already did Track Blazer. I haven't streamed a run a few, or almost like 10 days ago. Yeah. You got a B and an A plus for Taiki Shuttle? Nice job. Nice job. But yeah, there isn't a character scenario in Track Blazer. There are mini scenarios that show up that shows the characters interact with each other, which is pretty cool, I feel. For concerts and fierce races, that's a year-end festival in a nutshell. Now Kita-san Black takes on Gold Ship, the unsinkable battleship. Actually, that race also did happen in the anime too. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, go ahead. Race it up.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは北サンブラック15番1番北サンブラック快調に飛ばしていきます。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのは北サンブラック。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番北サンブラック。上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
先頭から後
Oh
方
no, she's rushed.
縦長になっています。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。先頭は変わらず北サンブラック。続いて4番、その後ろに15番、4番手に1番。ここまでが先頭集団。先頭北サンブラック。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました4番、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。依然先頭は北サンブラック。2馬身差4番、それを見るように15番、外を回って1番、5番手にはテイエモオペラ王。その後から12番、2馬身3馬身開いてメジロライアン。外を回ります。ゼンノロブロイ。あとはゴールドシップ。そしてその外から行ったのはマンハッタンカフェ。さらに13番、その後ろからグラスワンダー。差がなく8番、騎士アマゾン。並びかけてきた。後方2番手に7番、3番。最高峰からのレースになりました。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身。依然として北サンブラック。残り1000メートルを通過。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番テイエモオペラ王。並んでくる。その後ろ15番、1馬身離れて1番せいやそいやバッシャーイ。さらには12番、そしてその外から行ったのはゴールドシップ。ゼンノロブロイ。並んできた。少し後ろからメジロライアン。外にはマンハッタンカフェ。外を回ります。グラスワンダー。内をついて
Alright, keep the lead. Keep the lead, Kita-san.
スパート。一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える。
Come on.
中山の伏線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。
Yeah.
2番手との差は縮まらず、これは圧勝ムード。200を通過。
Yeah, that's a clear dub.
これはすごい。先頭は北サンブラック。変わらない北サンブラック。これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許さない。
Nicely done.
この拍手
Honestly, one of the good things about Track Blazer is some of the bad scenarios don't trigger. Yes! That is pretty good, which is why it's pretty much the optimal way in order to train some characters like Narita Taishin, if you have them. I still don't have Taishin yet, but I think it would be good to have something without, like, you know, bad scenarios. Kitasan Black's running is full of intensity and power. She's thrown everything she's got against her senior opponents. And so the URA hosts a special concert, and it's a resounding success. No glass legs for Meijiro Arden. Yeah, I still didn't get Arden yet, but if she has that, then uh-oh. Starting next year, I'm going to start my life as a singer. Ha! Interestingly enough, in the anime, she decided to not go for the Twinkle series and went for a different type of race. Don't stress about her. She'll be back before you know it. Goldship acts on every whim that pops into her head. Worrying about her is a waste of time and energy. Damn, okay. Seems Kitasan Black has gotten used to her antics as well. Just then, a pinky promise. Of course they'll do a pinky promise. Though time has passed, they are still bound by their unchanging promise. Their bond is unshakable. Though they were once separated, their dream will reunite them as one next year. Okay, we are in the final year. But before that, this is from one of the early events we got, right? I believe so. Oh, this seems good. I think we may win this. Keyword may. Eh? Yeah. Nice. That Haru's now happy. Okay, we got some new members. Okay, before we start year 3, I'm gonna go for a little bit of a restroom break, stretch for a little bit, and then we're gonna continue. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Yeah. Yeah, it's from the brand new Friends story. Yeah, it is. It is actually. Yeah, a lot of the things that in the brand new Friends story, that was the second event story that showed up in Global, showed up here, including like the Umas who basically introduced Trazen Academy to Kitasan and Daya. Basically, Palmer, Helios, and Twin Turbo. They showed up a bit earlier as well. Thank you, Rayquaza. First shrine visit of the year. No one has greater hopes for the year than these two. The three of us head to the shrine to make out our New Year wishes. Sure, let's do that. Before we decide Kitasan Black's racing agenda, though, we first need to establish what we feel sets her apart. Just then, I have a thought. Her performance itself won't draw others in. We'll just have to play the numbers game instead. Kitasan Black's strength lies in her unparalleled toughness. If you want to take advantage of that, then I know just what to do this spring. Let's compete in all 3 spring G1 races. Sure, seriously. Let's enter the Osaka High, Spring Tennosho, and Takarazuka Kinen. She performs well in these races. People's expectations for her will no doubt rise. You want to enter even more races? 6 G1 races in a row. Crazy. Okay, let's do it. It'll be tough brute forcing through so many races in 1 year. If there's anyone who can handle that schedule and more, it's Kitasan Black. We're aiming higher than that. Let's gun for first place. There's no turning back here. You have to prove that she can be everyone's favorite even without any innate showiness. With that, and this year's schedule is set, Kitasan Black's wish takes a more tangible form. This isn't make a new track / track blazer. Yeah, it isn't. One wish bursts up from the earth while the other shines down from the heavens. But their wishes take very different forms. Their feelings are the same. They want to do their best as MUSUME to give back to their loved ones. Do your best, you two! And so our first shrine visit of the new year finishes up without a hitch. It appears having some kind of competition at the start of every new year has become a tradition for the two of them. Okay. It would be boring if us to just they race each other, so I try to think of something with a New Year's flair. Oh yeah, we need that energy. Compete to see who can arrange a better face in Fukuwarai. Yeah, we'll do that. And so, we head over to Kitasan Black's family home. The two roll around the floor in fits of laughter. Playing Fukuwarai was clearly a great decision. and it put them in fantastic moods. With this, New Year's Day draws to a close, and Kita-san Black boldly embarks on her journey to take on the Osaka High. Nice, we got some energy back. Of course, we're going to use it for training. Yeah, let's go for that. Yeah, we did read this. Yeah, you gotta rest up. Oh, raffle time! It's dusk, and Kita-san Black and I just finished helping out the neighborhood association. We're strolling around town when... Yeah, well, let's see what we'll get. A ticket on the house. Okay. All right. Let's see what our free ticket will get us. Kita-san Black and I take hold of the level and give it a good spin. Small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Oh, nice! Carrot hamburger steak. Let's go! It's not the hot springs, but still good. Why would you need a pot at all? I mean, it's a hamburger. Why would you turn it into a hot pot, though? Just sounds good to me. The three of us descend on the mammoth of a hamburger steak and have a great time. Oh, I still have migraine. I actually forgot. I didn't even know that she still has it. Anyway, at least we're in great, so I guess that's all that matters. Okay, what are we doing? Ah, yes, wits. Okay. Yeah, we'll skip this. Valentine's Day. Oh, this music is new. Yeah, this remix of the Season 2 opening is pretty nice. Very chill. Yeah, this story mode already gave us 2 different remixes of the Season 2 opening. And they're both chill. The Blizzard of Northern Wasteland. Calling a cake a wasteland is a little scary, but okay. Wow! The chocolate sculpture she reveals looks straight out of an Enka song. A wild blizzard of white chocolate rages atop a layer of dark chocolate. Thank you, but this is kind of big, isn't it? I opened the box to find a chocolate figure shaped like Kita-san Black inside. Why is it shaped like you? Thank you. By the way, what's this one called? She pauses and thinks for a while before continuing. The one I can never forget. That's kind of intense. With all said and done, the chocolates are a real delicacy. They're simple and sweet and fill my whole body with joy. There we go. Victory cheer! What are we gonna go for? Oh yes, more speed, please. Oh, we can skip this. Speak not of one's age. Kita-san Black is unable to think what to say to comfort the man and becomes quite stressed. Oh. Damn. Mood down. Making a chocolate-shaped statue of yourself seems like something TM Opera would do. She would do that, definitely. She'd be a pro at it. Let's go for passing pro. Because we do need to go past these long races. Alright, Osaka High time. Then, right before the race, what are they saying? It's true that this race is shorter than the one she ran at the end of last year, but... People were saying the Kikka show was too long for you last year, remember? Yeah, you're fine. We don't have to think about public opinion anymore. Kita-san Black's track record and confidence is enough to drown it all out now. Go prove what you can do. Okay. Okay. Let's do this.
早春の阪神に最強を実施する馬。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは北サンブラック、マルゼンスキー14番、北サンブラック快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ったのは北サンブラック。このままリードすることができるか。続きましたマルゼンスキー1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。ここで先頭はマルゼンスキー。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは北サンブラック。外で14番、5番並びかけてきた。あとは3番、そしてその内を回って1番、そしてその外4番、少し 離れて名称怒涛外から行くスーパークリークその後34マシン開いてゴールドシティ向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14マシン順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はマルゼンスキー続いて北サンブラック後から5番1馬身離れて1番14番続いている外を通りまして3番1馬身離れてせいやそいやバッシャーイ少し後ろからスーパークリーク内から4番1馬身差ゴールドシティ1馬身離れて松金福来てる1馬身差エイシンフラッシュ外目をついて13番そして内目をつきましては全のロブロイ後方2番手に10番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ北サンブラック花を進むさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのかマルゼンスキー2番手につき様子を見守るさあ前半坂2番の舞台はこれから坂がある北サンブラック先頭は北サンブラックこれは
Come on, Kita-san, you got this.
強すぎる完全に抜け出した100を通過逃げる北サンブラックこれは強い
There we go.
足色は衰えない強さを見せつけて北サンブラックゴール板を駆け抜けたこれは見事な走り北サンブラック春の中距離最強馬娘の称号を見事に獲得しました見て感謝を込めて歌いますってそれは後か
Yeah. It's kind of funny seeing like Kita-san, like she being like, you know, very cheery, very peppy to say the least. In the show she is also like that, but she has some intense expressions in that show. In like season 3 of the anime. Very different. Very different. But it is interesting. I still feel like season 3 was probably the weakest of the original series because there was potential, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to top season 2. Although honestly, like when Cinderella Grey came out, I thought like, okay, that probably is a little bit stronger than the Pretty Derby series, and that's a spin-off. And to be fair, it's intentional that it's completely different. Well done, Kita-san. Now on to the next. Alright, Spring Tenno Show is next. Elsewhere, a few days later, the UAE G1 world. I really think we need a remake? A remake? I don't think like Cygames would be interested in that. They'd rather move forward with what they have right now. I think now moving onwards, they're going to handle everything by themselves because, you know, for the Pretty Derby series, they went first with PA Works and then Studio Kai. Nowadays, Cygames themselves is handling everything MUSUME animation related, right? Ever since Road to the Top. So they animated Road to the Top, they animated Beginning of a New Era, and they animated Cinderella Grey. So now they feel more confident that their studio is the right place in order to adapt their own material. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine. More power to them. I'm pretty sure, like, since the success of Cinderella Grey, that they're already cooking a second season, right? And the manga, I believe, is done or should be done. So yeah, they still have quite a bit of content in order to animate, and they already teased Inari 1, who is potentially Oguri's next rival. So yeah, I think they'll probably focus on Cinderella Grey season 2 alongside, you know, other projects, because they are busy. They are very busy. Many things are being put into motion ahead of the next goal, the Spring Tenno Show. Yeah, the manga's done. Yep. So perfect. Side games should actually adapt the whole thing. One turn. Damn. Okay. Okay. All right. What will the goddesses give us? Oh, Redshift. Cool. That's a pretty good skill. There's also Star Blossom. Yeah. Star Blossom is another manga that they could animate. I think its main character is Sakura Laurel, which is an interesting choice, I believe. I don't think it'll be as intense as Cinderella Grey, but who knows? I would expect them to animate it eventually. The Fan Fest, an event where MUSUME fans gather at Tracen Academy, is just around the corner. Having heard their proposal, I give them the go-ahead without hesitation. And so... Congrats on the lead role, Kita-san! Being able to entertain fans outside of the racecourse is an important task. I want her to do the best she can to make her dreams come true. That day, the day of the event, and so the 8 contestants enter the gates. As time passed, Kita-san Black's running has improved, and now he's able to compete on equal footing with the upperclassmen. Well, that's part of her charm. Kita-san Black belts out song after song in her signature enka singing style. The whole concert ends up clocking out at 2.5 hours. Kita-san Black and the others managed to successfully complete the show. She achieved her dream. Once the show is over, Kita-san Black goes outside the venue to see the fans off. Looks like everyone's a huge fan of yours. Slowly but surely, Kita-san Black has taken root in the people's hearts. And because of that, an ocean of people now floods the area outside the venue. Her innate personality and charisma have endeared her to the masses. The sounds of lively clapping reverberates through the air. That's not all. Fireworks! Perfect for festivities. In the beginning, hardly anyone paid attention to Kita-san Black, but now she has so many people rooting for her success. Yeah, as you can see here, they're really setting her up to be the main character of the franchise. But unfortunately, considering how this is a franchise that keeps adding characters every now and then, that's a tall order. It wasn't gonna last. Just like I showed you in the 5th anniversary posters. Yeah, she's either not there or way far behind in the back. Because there are quite a number of Uma out there, which we'll probably eventually get in Global. The rapturous applause and cheering show no signs of letting up. The event is a grand success, and MUSUME and fans alike are able to thank each other. Okay, I need to level up. Some time has passed since the Osaka High. Before we even have time to catch our breath, Satono Diamond is flying out of the gates of the Satsuki show. She's waited so long for a shot at running a G1 race. Can't blame her for feeling depressed. Did you get Satono Diamond? No, not yet. Unfortunately. Maybe I'll get her from the 3 rolls? Who knows? I didn't expect anything less from a member of the Satono group. True to her reign, she really has a heart as hardy as a diamond. Right. Let's go for the win, Kita-san. Though they run in different races, they continue to challenge and encourage each other upon their parallel paths. Their spring has become even more intense. It's race day as I'm standing on... Oh, we could skip this though. Yeah, let's go. Swinging Maestro. Can I afford it? No, not yet. Yeah, I'll get this. All right, let's do this. The Spring Tenno Show. Every MUSUME has a good showing in this race, remembered by history as an exemplary racer. And now, Kita-san Black strides boldly forward to claim the prestigious plaque that serves as its reward. Yes, without a doubt. Yep, it will be a household name. She wants to be an MUSUME with a name for herself and the skills to back it up. If she can prove herself here, she's sure to earn that title. Kita-san Black stands tall and proud at the paddock. Meanwhile, two figures watch her closely. Yeah, it is a pretty long race.
ここは負けられない一番人気6番北さんブラック実力は
Okay.
盛り上げていくよ。
唯一無
Okay, let's go.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは北三ブラック、16番、17番、北三ブラック、会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのは北三ブラック。このままリードすることができるか。続いて16番、激しい先頭争い。3番手17番、1馬審査セイウンスカイ。5番手には15番、そしてその外スーパークリーク。内には5番ライスシャワー並びかけてきた。さらには名将怒涛。内をついて3番、少し後ろから2番、大きく離れてテイエムオペラ王。外からエイシングフラッシュ。第4コーナーカーブ。先頭がやや速いのか縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
さあ先頭に立ちました16番。続きました北三ブラック。3番手に17番、4番手にセイウンスカイ。およそ5馬身開いて15番1個目のホームストレッチです。その後スーパークリーク。それを見るようにライスシャワー。内から3番、外目をついて2番、1馬身離れて5番、さらに名将怒涛。そしてその後ろから行くのはエイシングフラッシュ。2馬身3馬身開いてテイエムオペラ王。1馬身差8番、そしてその後ろから行くのはゴールドシチ。その後12番、後方2番手に4番、そして最後方14番。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。16番、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。依然先頭は16番、1馬身離れて北三ブラック。
マキタさん。
2馬身開いて17番、1馬身差セイウンスカイ。1馬身離れて15番、さらにスーパークリーク。1馬身差3番、外ライスシャワー。1馬身差2番、さらに名将怒涛。2周目の向こう上
She's trying her best to catch up.
現在1番手は16番、少し後ろから北三ブラック。3番手には17番、そして外目をつきましては15番セイウンスカイ。続いている1馬身離れてスーパークリーク。内を回ります。
せいやそいやバッショ
その外並んでライスシャワー。1馬身差2番、残り 1000m を通過。少し後ろから名将怒涛。そしてその後ろから行くのはエイシングフラッシュ。内には5番、少し後ろからテイエムオペラ王。後からゴールドシチ。内を回ります。8番、3馬身離れて4番、2馬身3馬身開いて12番。まもなく
God damn, look at
内か
that.
ら来るか外から来るか。最後の局面です。
What a massive gap.
まだ差が。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。気持ちよく逃げている北三ブラック。4着を切りました。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち
That's an insane gap.
北三ブラック。これは決まったか。後ろは大きく離れたぞ。200を通過。食い下がるスーパークリーク。余裕の走りだ。後ろをぐんぐん突き放して、これはセーフティーリード。北三ブラック大差で今ゴールイン。圧倒的な実力差を見せつけレースを制した。勝ったのは北三ブラック。現役最強の名を見事勝ち取った。2着にはスーパークリーク。3着に入ったのはライスシャワー。
感謝を込めて歌いますってそれは後か。
Oh, look at that. Everyone is cheering for her. Kitasan Black's running is even more powerful than before. It has drawn the crowd's eyes right to her. Her performance here has become a great catalyst for pulling in more fans.
トレーナーさん。お
すまない。おめでとう。
Okay, take care, Hellion. Good luck in class.
あの
Gamba.
よし。
That's where the Hanshin race course is.
お。
Stage for their showdown is set.
トレーナーさん。
Okay. Fire's pumping in our veins. After half a year, our forgotten final battles once again on the table. Meanwhile, Satono Diamond also finds herself facing her biggest spring trial. Yeah, I gotta, you know, take good care of your cleats. Damn. Daya seems to be pretty pretty weak health-wise. She's truly unlucky. Massive walls loom before the both of them, barring their paths. Kitasan Black will go first, confronting his obstacle, Takarazuka Kine. Alright, Takarazuka Kinen is next. Oh, we can skip this. Let's see. What are we gonna go for? Oh, let's do more wit.
集中集中お疲れ様で頑張って
Oh, we can skip this.
お祭りだって下準備がやるわよ合体ママ
いいでしょうそれ お疲れ様ですさ
Here
て
we go. It's time for camp soon.
はい
Hello, Alex. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream.
お願いします
Got it. Oh, hi, Momo. No, I am not muted. No, I'm not muted. Well, my mic is working. Working fine. How you doing, Momo? I see you did manage to get, you get Sakano Diamond, which is pretty nice. Nicely done. Yeah, but we got, summer camp. We can do stuff
やりま
and get some good training in.
体の丈夫さに
Ooh, this is actually pretty good. All right, let's go.
トレーニングの時間ですね父さん母さんが誇れるような
All right, let's see. Can we actually get a skill now? No. Yeah, not yet.
私の背中には
Almost had to go full pity to get her. Worth it though. I mean, understandable. Understandable. Daya's pretty cool.
おはよう、おめでとう
Damn, they're really propping up Kita-san in this career mode. Again, it feels like Cygames were thinking, yeah, she's gonna be the new face of MUSUME, but you know, things change, plans change. They're probably gonna do the same once Forever Young gets to be playable. And this is the horse that, you know, they actually own. I've been grinding too. Yeah, I did. I did look at the pictures. You've been doing pretty good. We're getting some good results, which is pretty nice. Yeah, and you got like S rank too. Like, you've been cooking. Answers to what? We have to be aware of what you don't need to work on as well. I explained to Kita-san Black how each MUSUME has their own unique characteristics, but their quirks aren't what make or break them. There's no need to try to match brusquement in what she is good at. All Kita-san Black must do is polish her own strengths. Super proud of my grass? Well, yeah. I mean, you did say that Grass is your favorite character in the franchise overall. So, yeah, you gotta grind. Gotta grind in order to get that proper rank. And let me see. You actually have some pretty good cards too. A nice combination of yeah, we got a nice combination. You have MLB, Sweep Tosho. You have almost FLB Kita-san. You got the Haruura Guts card. You got, oh, you have FLB Super Creek. Cool. And we also have, yeah, of course, Helios, Power Helios, and borrowed a SSR Fuku guitar. Pretty good, pretty good. This will be their first battle since entering their senior year. Today, they'll be able to see just what their rival is really made of. Super Creek was overkill. Could have swapped out for something else, but I need that 10% race bonus. I mean, it's still good that you have her there. That's still pretty good. Kita-san Black. Oh no, rush.
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは名将怒涛。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう北サンブラック。早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いて13番メジロライアン。並んできた4番手に2番15番続いている。外から名将怒涛。グラスワンダー並びかけてきたゴールド7追走。少し後ろから3番その外並んでマヤのトップガン。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず北サンブラック。続きましたメジロライアン。少し後ろから13番2番並びかけてきたグラスワンダー追走。すぐに続いて名将怒涛。1馬審査ゴールド7その外並んでマヤのトップガン。せいやそいやバッシャー。6番並んできた。
Let's go.
15番内から3番外から8番内からテイエムオペラを内で14番少し後ろから5番外には17番後方2番手に待ちかねタンコイズ9番現在シンガリラ第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まるとまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
Nah, it's fine, it's fine. You got this. No big gap though. It's pretty close. Okay, there's the gap. There's the gap. Yeah.
あらゆる強豪を退け偉業を達成しました2着は8番3着に入ったのはメジロライアン
感謝を込めて歌います
Yeah.
それは後か
Nice. I wonder if this story got updated by switching out Brusquement with Duramente once she showed up in the game. I'm honestly curious because I'm pretty sure that's where she's supposed to be. I rushed over to her with a towel and supplements when...
トレーナーさん
After half a year, they were finally able to see each other for who they really are and bring closure to their classic year rivalry. Funny thing, I pulled Kitasan on my quest to get Daya. Literally can't get one without the other. Inseparable. I mean, makes sense. They've been besties since childhood. So it makes so much sense that you'd be able to get both. Later, after the awards ceremony, Air Group gives a slight nod before taking her leave.
トレーナーさん
Okay, Autumn Tenno show is next. You have to keep going for Brusquement's sake too. With a baton entrusted to her and a new fire in her eyes, Kitasan Black has reached yet another new level in her growth. And thus, the curtain falls on the 3 consecutive spring G1 races. Okay, 7 turns. Gotcha. Doing the step with you.
トレーナーさん
After conquering the Osaka High, the Spring Tenno Show, and the Takarazuka Kinen, Kitasan Black is officially the senior Spring Triple Crown champion.
やったね
Congrats, Kitasan.
ありがとうございます
Oh, there's Tail.
うんうん
All right. Take care, Momo. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great day. Okay, I'll congratulate you.
ありが
Nice.
とうございますどうぞ
A present? That's a big drink. Oh, hachimi. Hachimi.
おー
Honeyade. Be Kitasa Black drowns her victory honey aid all at once. Wait, do these actually exist? I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, they do. But it's actually like a fizzy drink. It's a sparkling soft drink, but not actually honey aid. Interesting. Oh yeah, Hachimi. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but yeah, I'm just like looking if there's an actual product that exists. I don't think it does. That's pretty funny. That's yet another remix of the season 2 opening. That's 3 of them that we heard in this story mode. Kitasa Black looks like an innocent, joyful child. She has the time of her life and dances her heart out. Don't worry, I won't. Receiving a congratulatory gift from her hero Tokai Teo, Kitasa Black couldn't have asked for a better celebration this spring. A spring runner and soft step. Okay. Okay, Unity Cup. We gotta remember that this exists. Alright, let's see. Can we do this? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Yeah. We did it. Nice. A little dangerous, but that's fine. Nice. Okay, I guess it's time for summer training. Damn, how long have we been going tonight? This is a pretty long story. Let's see. We have 4 hours and 21 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, these story modes take quite a while. We've been on the bus to summer camp, and fans have gathered all around it. Yeah, that's the spirit. Despite all the praise she's been getting, I don't need to worry about things going to her head. She's been taught to be humble since childhood. Upon arriving at the campgrounds, Kitasa Black falls into a contemplative state while watching the ocean waves. Where she used to have a few fans, she now has innumerable supporters. Kitasa Black appears uncertain about how to deal with their newfound popularity. I have to help her change her perspective so she can get a clearer look at things. Just think of it as them expecting great things from you in the future. Maybe they're excited to see what you will do rather than what you've already done. It appears my words of support helped her sort out her feelings. Okay. Okay, training time. Yeah, we'll go with this. Nice. We're power 8. Good. Hmm. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go for this. Nice big chunk of training. Hell yeah. Summer camp has come to an end. Although she's undoubtedly improved, she's still pushing herself up to her utmost limited training. Kasa Black remains unchanged as she continues to chase after her equally unchanging dream. What makes you say that? True, you gotta work hard. What she says is definitely true. Dasan Block is such a down-to-earth Musume, and that's likely why people empathize with her. Just as I think that. The wind suddenly grows stronger. Cold autumn breeze heralds the approaching end of summer. As autumn full of competitive hearts clashing on the turf approaches, an autumn full of competitive hearts clashing on the turf approaches. Hopefully, glory also awaits us. Okay. Nice. More training facilities. Appreciate it. I think we need to rest. Nice. Refreshed. You can skip this. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, wit. Of course. Cousin Black finishes her cheerful declaration and runs even better than she did the day before. Nice. Good job. Ooh. Oh, this is good. Yeah, we'll go with that. Talent for cuteness. Ah, here we go. It's Falcon's theme again. Relax and try again. The path to becoming an Uma doll is by no means an easy one. But the reason we're even in this situation is because what have happened a few hours ago. Being an Uma doll is no walk in the park, huh? So, Kita-san Black trains every day to become an Uma doll. Damn, she's a super fan. Even though they're besties. You're shining so brightly. Yeah, we need more stamina to add with. Following the concert's huge success, Smart Falcon keeps enthusiastically soliciting Kita-san Black to becoming an Uma doll. Nice. Okay. Okay, now that we have this, let's get... Ooh, we have a lot of skills that we could get. A lot of good ones. We definitely need Swinging Maestro, that's for sure. Yeah, maybe Spring Runner too. History was rewritten. I just realized, like Tachyon, she has massive sleeves where you can't even see her hands. Yeah, see, it looks weird. That night, she's been happier for her than if she won herself. Her cheers are more akin to shrieks of delight, to be honest. Meanwhile, Daya, what's wrong? Satano Diamond has maintained her dignified demeanor this whole time. She hasn't said a word. Then... Oh. Ah. Aw. Yeah, Tachyon has long sleeves. Yeah, it's just so weird. And funny, too. Oh, she's crying, too. The two of them embrace each other tightly, spirits uniting as one. Bound by destiny, they fought together across seasons until finally, Satano Diamond achieved the dream she had long held on to. And so, the stage shifts to the Autumn Tenno show. Smart Falcon isn't exaggerating for views. This is the worst weather recorded for the Autumn Tenno show. We're in the middle of a literal maelstrom. But I guess we can ignore that. I guess. I leave the stands to inspect the track, but the whole thing is obscured in a rainy haze. Runners will have near zero visibility. Are they really going to make them run in this? I mutter the words to myself, dismayed at the sight before me. I glance over to find Kita-san Black looking not at the track, but in a completely different direction. . seeing the fans braving the violent storm, just for the sake of watching her run, sets Kita-san Black's hearts ablaze.
ね
Unless we show them a truly extraordinary race, it'll be near impossible to keep the fans happy in a torrential downpour. There's one thing that can possibly satisfy and entertain the crowd in such bad conditions. Only Kita-san Black is capable of pulling it off. Charge through it all. Poor conditions be damned. Yeah, take them on with no hesitation. Knowing Kita-san Black, she might really be strong enough to brute force her way through even the worst stretches. In fact, she might be the only one who can power through the terrible track conditions with her natural doggedness and grab victory. Alright, race. Yeah, our power needs a little bit of a bump. But I think I'll keep that in mind next time I get to train her off stream. Alright, let's keep doing this.
先行争いはマヤのトップガン北サンブラックスーパークリークこれから第2コーナーへかかっていきますマヤのトップガン先頭に立ちました北サンブラックマヤのトップガン2人の競り合いは続いている
いいライバル関係になりそうですね
北サンブラック快調に飛ばしていきます向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ16馬身さあ期待に応えて北サンブラック逃げる早くも先頭続きましたマヤのトップガン3馬身離れて待ちかねタンホイズテイエムオペラを並んできた5番手4番さらにスーパークリーク4馬身差ゼンドロブロイ1馬身離れてエイシングフラッシュそれを見るように3番12番並んでくる少し離れて5番オグリーキャップ並んできた内から8番さらには17番
せいやそいやバッショー
少し後ろから9番15番並んでくる後方2番手に10番最後方16番北サンブラック先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
北サンブラック彼女の客室には合っていますね
大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのかじりじり詰める前のトップが北サンブラック花を進む最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは北サンブラック北サンブラック逃げる残り400食い下がる前のトップが北サンブラック速いもはや独走状態北サンブラック先頭は北サンブラックこれは強い残り200北サンブラック
ナイス
北サンブラック足色は衰える北サンブラック強い走りだこのレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした天皇賞春秋連覇歴史的快挙を成し遂げたのはこの馬娘北サンブラック2着にはマヤのトップガン3着はゼンノロブロイ
感謝を込めて歌いますでそれは後か
Yeah. Damn, she did it. As she soaks in the crowd's cheers, Kita-san Black's expression is more akin to one of satisfaction at a job well done, rather than one of joy. Clutch Captain Kita-san Black was completely unfazed by the torrential storm and has managed to win smiles from the whole crowd. Nope, it's your strength that made this win possible. That strategy would have gone nowhere if she didn't have tremendous fortitude and power to overcome such poor conditions. It only worked because we believed in each other's strengths. It's a huge festival. There's Arima Kinen. Oh, Japan Cup. Okay. I thought it was going to be Arima Kinen, but we still have... How many races do we have left? We have Japan Cup and Arima Kinen. Oh, we'll skip this. Yeah, we'll wood it up. Thank you. Okay, we'll skip this. Okay. We'll skip this as well. Yeah, we'll go with that. Let me see if I can buy a skill. I don't think so. Okay, Japan Cup time. The Japan Cup. Kita-san Black is joining this massive carnival while shouldering the whole of Japan like it's an enormous portable shrine. Past winners have come up to Kita-san Black to give her pointers on how to handle the pressure of the race. Feeling pressured? Well, it is getting a bit late, so I think we'll probably do these next two races and then we'll skip all the other races. Right? Like the URA finale. Maybe we'll watch the URA finale finals if we make it through. Because it is getting a bit late. I didn't expect it was going to go this long, but it's fine. Kita-san Black has made it through some tight spots before, but it seems bearing her country's banner is weighing heavily on her. Why don't we head out for the paddock for now? But despite her apprehension, I know she'll be fine, no matter how heavy the burden she carries is. Yeah, everyone's screaming for Kita-san. Everyone came to help you carry this weight. The cheers keep coming. That's right, a great deal of people saw her run at the Autumn Tenno show. Her performance there dazzled many into becoming fans, and now they surge forward to help shoulder the weight of representing Japan. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh, late start? That's rough.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ、激しい先行争いで前に出たのは6番。続きました、北サンブラック。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ、北サンブラック、ここで先頭です。続いて4番、激しい先頭争い。8番、3番手。それを見るように6番。ここまでが先頭集団。先頭がやや速いのか、隊列は縦長になっています。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
北サンブラック、落ち着かない様子。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
北サンブラック、快調に飛ばしていきます。現在1番手は北サンブラック。1馬身離れて4番、2馬身3馬身開いて8番、そのうち並んで6番。向こう正面に入って先頭は北サンブラック。依然先頭は北サンブラック。2馬身3馬身開いて4番、3馬身差6番、その後8番、その後から13番。少し離れてオグリキャップ。1馬身離れて名称怒涛。その外並んで16番、2馬身3馬身開いて1番。さらには AM オペラ王。その外並んでレーシンフラッシュ。それを見るように3番。少し離れてせいやそいやバッショーイ。さらにその外からは菱山ぞ。 の残り1000メートルを通過。それを見るように全のロブロイ、そして外目を突き出しては12番、後方2番手に10番、そして最後方9番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。北さんブラック、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大きな木を越え4コーナーへ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるか。
Come on, Kita-san, you got this.
最初に駆け抜けてきたのは北さんブラック。400を切りました。北さんブラック、速い速い、もはや独走状態。北さんブラック、これは決まったか。後ろが大きく離れたぞ。残り200、追いすがるシアマンの余裕の走りだ。2番手との差は縮まらず、これは圧勝ムード。北さんブラック、これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ。北さんブラック、秋の三冠達成。秋の G1 戦線を勝ち抜き、見事歴史に名を刻んだ。2着
Nicely done.
を込めて歌います。それは後か。
Yeah. Damn, they're giving her all the big G1 races. Kita-san Black managed to power her way past the finish line. I rush out to meet her. Great job, Kita-san.
ありがとうございます。よし。
Kita-san Black has run against the world and successfully represented her country as Japan's clutch captain.
おうんあははやってみせるよ。
She has become the living definition of resolution. With this, we're finally ready for the showdown at the end of the year. That night, the two visit a place full of memories. They stop by the special place where they first promised to run together.
えっと
Aww.
あのね。うん。あの。よし。おう。
Oh, that's
そう
cute.
だね。うんうん。よし。よーし。あのね。
Their friendship is as vast as deep as the Milky Way itself, and the current of their love is ever connected in the depths of their hearts. Even if if the stream diverges, they will always converge once more. When they clash at the Arima Kinen, they will become one. So does that mean they'll become Kita-san Diamond or Satono Black? Okay, we are probably gonna, yeah, we need to get the,
さあ
At least speed to a good level. Oh, it's the holiday season. Go somewhere? Like where? A fishing village? Huh? Black Diamond. Yeah, that would sound kind of cool. I expected somewhere more fancy, but I was completely off the mark. Several bus rides later, we arrive at a snowy fishing village. Our footsteps crunch with each step through the snow. Feels kinda melancholic though, doesn't it? Considering how boisterous Kita-san Black usually is, I'm surprised by how austere her preferences are. You want warm cider? After a moment of shock, I realize she's talking about non-alcoholic cider. What's more, she has quite a sophisticated way of drinking it. I mean, come on. She's a student in school. I don't think she'd be the kind to drink. Soy pickled squid or fish case with wasabi. Wasabi. We toast each other while gazing at the falling snow. It turns out to be a strangely charming time. We knock back drink after drink while reminiscing on times since past. Enough? In what way? Kita-san Black looks totally relaxed as she enjoys the holidays in a simple yet reflective manner. As for me, I feel lucky to see such a side of the clutch captain Kita-san Black that no one else has ever seen before. That night, looks like you're getting a warm welcome. The news that none other than the Kita-san Black is visiting this village is bound to be a big deal. The old man takes Kita-san Black by the arm and leads us to a mountain path that lies beyond the village. We follow it until we're greeted by the stunning light of a magnificent fir tree reaching towards the sky. Yeah, want to make a wish? Okay. With a big smile on her face, Kita-san Black clasps her hands together and makes a wish. Okay. The great fir tree and snowy sky above appear to fully accept Kita-san Black's earnest wish. Okay. Okay, what did we get? Yeah, we definitely need angling and scheming. That is very important. Alright, last race from our goals before the Arima Kinen. I don't think there's ever been an MUSUME as beloved as her. Well, I think I'll talk about my thoughts about this career mode once we're done. Because, yeah. I like Kita-san. I like Kita-san Black though, but it gives me that same sense that I had with season 3 of the anime. We'll talk to that. We'll talk about it once we're done with the career.
よし。絶対負けない。
All right, it's time for the not sisters, but are just as good as sisters to race. At first glance, the two of them are nothing alike. Their families, the racers they idolize, and even the year they debuted are different. However, their dream of running together has never changed. They've traveled along the same river together for so long, and now their dream race is finally starting.
注目の一番
All right, it's time for Arima Kinen.
盛り上げていくよ。
年末の中山で争われる
All right, let's go.
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは北三ブラック三輪早秀6番。先頭は北三ブラック単身で飛ばして行きます。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう北三ブラック快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは北三ブラック。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は三輪早秀外を回ります。テイエムオペラ王1個目のホームストレッチです。1馬審査6番3番5番手それを見るように14番そしてその内を回って2番外から5番13番追走少し離れてスーパークリーク2馬審査里のダイヤモンドその後3、4馬身開いて待ちかねタンホイズ1馬審査9番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然北三ブラック2馬身リード続きましたテイエムオペラ王その後三輪早秀スーパークリーク4番手内から行く6番その外並んで14番さらに2番その外並んで3番外13番それを見るように5番少し離れて待ちかねタンホイズそれを見るように成田ブライアン里のダイヤモンド並びかけてきた後から9番後方2番手にゼンノロブロイ向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ8馬身まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。残り 1000m を通過現在1番手は北三ブラック続いて三輪早秀3番手にテイエムオペラ王4番手に
せいやそいやバッショ
少し後ろから6番そして2番さらには14番少し離れて待ちかねタンホイズ後ろ里のダイヤモンド内を回ります9番それを見るようにゼンノロブロイまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
All right. Oh yeah, she's definitely far in the lead.
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは北三ブラック北三ブラック強い
Oh, that's a clean sweep.
北三ブラック先頭は北三ブラックこれは強い200を通過北三ブラックこれは決まったか後ろは大きく離れたぞ北三ブラック強い走りだこのレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。
この拍手この大歓声をお聞きください。今年最後の北三祭り堂々と逃げ切って有馬記念を制しました。
2着には
里のダイヤモンド3着に入ったのは待ちかねタンホイザ
感謝を込めて歌います。
And Hoiza.
それは
Even though in English they just write it as Tannhauser. But Hoiser? Interesting. Alright, she conquered all the important G1 races. There is no doubt that they are on equal footing. Both of them are worthy of representing a generation of Uma Musume. Which means this will come down to one thing. He won. That was a great race, Daya. Maybe it's how many people's dreams are pushing Kitasa Black on. Those were the fans who have supported her every step of the way. All of MUSUME get stronger by running alongside their rivals. Kitasan Black's case, however, she not only had a rival staying astride with her, but fans who adored her from the very beginning too. If enough of them gathered together, even the faintest glow in the night can become a roaring bonfire of support. Take a look at the stands. There she sees all those wishes gave her the strength to run and to aim for her own dream beyond this victory. The sheer scale of her earnest desire to see the fans smile is what made Kitasan Black win. Another pinky swear? Oh yeah. They exchange an eternal promise. Then Kitasan Black turns back to the crowd. I think this is the 4th or 5th remix of the opening we have. Damn. They made so many of these. Yeah. Even the way she fires up a crowd is refreshing. This race might just have been the thing that helped Kitasan Black truly come into her own. Whether she's the clutch captain or the festival guru, Kitasan Black is a true leader who's there to lead even the most experienced MUSUME forward. It's Matsuri time. The joyful cheers that follow shake the ground. The cheers celebrating the festival of the people since ancient times never stop. And standing amidst all the countless smiles is Kitasan Black, now the most beloved MUSUME in everyone's heart. Okay. Okay, it's time for the Unity Cup. Let's hope we do well. Let's see. Doable. We'll see. Oh, that already looks... Okay, we got it. Nice. Okay. We can zoom through this now. Yeah, we're gonna skip all the URA finale races. It's getting really late right now. But we will watch the ending, though. I find it funny how Tannhauser became popular because of the Mambo meme. Yeah! I think actually, like, Tannhauser was pretty likable from the anime as well. A lot of people like her in the anime, too. Okay. Ah! That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. At least we didn't lose our skills. That's fine. Okay. Okay.
私の背中には
All right. Last race. I think we should be fine, though.
勝ちは十分
There we go. All right. Ending time. The Northern Sun. The first 3 years in the Twinkle series with Kita-san Black have come to a close, and in that time she's gone from an unknown racer to a household name. She's always been one to extend a hand to those who need, but those hands reach much further than before. All the way to the northern wilderness. The kids chase after Kita-san Black as she runs along. Both the fast and the slow kids are overjoyed by the game. After most the kids are completely exhausted, just look at his face, or her face, or rather her face, yeah. Now, there's no Uma Otoko. Yep, that's right. It's difficult to know what the future holds for a MUSUME, but Kita-san Black has showed me that the most important thing isn't a person's bloodline or the flashiness of their running. Damn, okay. The Satono family is cooking. Kita-san Black has gone from supportee to supporter. This northern venture, she searched for promising racers, and the Satono group provides financial aid. Between her leadership skills and their charity, they managed to bring in racing to another level, and not just through this charity work. Here and there, wherever Kita-san goes, smiles bloom and flourish on people's faces. Kita-san Black has never known how to stop, and it's no different now. Her ambition and drive are infectious, inspiring all those around her. She's like none other, and her dream is so much vaster than everyone else's too. Not anyone could do as much as good for the world as her. As I reflect on everything she's done, the words of all those who work with MUSUME spill forth from my mouth. Thank you, Kita-san Black. Satono Group, not Sega? Nah, Sega's too busy training hedgehogs. I am so very glad I became your trainer. Okay. Her deeply empathetic heart, born through her own hardships and willingness to aid everyone, truly makes her the clutch captain. There's also one thing that sets her apart from even the most talented MUSUME. She's a sun that has slowly risen from the far reaches of the north. No one can claim her. She belongs to everyone. Now she hangs at the zenith of the sky, shining her light upon us all. Well, let's get these stats up. Unfortunately, she may need a little bit more before she can be usable in the upcoming CM, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll go front runner straightaways. Why not? Yeah, the wit is B+. A+, not bad. Okay. Okay. Let's pick up some stuff. Yeah, we got some stuff to pick up. Let's go here. We have the special here as well. Nice. Got a good amount of support points. But yeah, that was Kita-san Black's career mode, and I think they really, really wanted her to be the face of the franchise. Because, man, it makes me feel bad saying this, but they really Mary Sued her. Yeah. I feel like they pretty much made her a Mary Sue. And it kind of hurts because, you know, Kita-san herself, like her design and, you know, her personality and like her character is nice. But everything that is done in this career made her feel like 100% a Mary Sue, and that's the same problem that they had with season 3 of the anime too. Yeah, that's one of the problems I felt that season 3 of the anime had. They just made her, you know, she's the best, she's amazing, she can do everything. And this story kind of also did that, but a little bit worse. A little bit worse. Yeah. But the story just keeps reminding us, like, she is one of a kind. She is the best. She can do everything. She can win all the G1 races. All the other MUSUME look up to her. All the future MUSUME look up to her. And in the end, they just say, she is like the sun shining in the sky. You're almost 2 steps closer in calling her a god. And I'm like, are we sure we should do that? Are we sure we should do that? I don't know. I don't know. Like, overall, I think, like, there's a lot of good stories in the career mode, right? There's some, like, which are, like, fluff and funny, but also give, like, good character development, like Agnes Digital, right? And there is the legit funny ones, like Gold Chips, and then there's the really good ones, like Manhattan Cafe, right? I still think Manhattan Cafe is probably the best, one of the best of the stories that we managed to get in the career mode. This, on the other hand, is they're putting all side games at the time, putting all their stonks on Kita-san Black and hoping that she'd resonate with a lot of people. And, well, seeing as to how the reception of season 3 anime wasn't that great, and how she became sidelined in future like group posters, I guess that didn't go well. Still though, like, Kita-san herself as a character is great, and I love her relationship with Sapano Diamond, right? Like, I think probably one of the best things some of the earlier Umas were kind of rough as well. Well, kind of, right? Kind of. We're going to take a look at some of the older Umas in the future. Like, we still haven't done Vodka or Scarlet or Haru Urara on stream, but we'll eventually do that. I'm thinking we're going to do this as a bi-weekly thing instead of an every week thing. I still haven't thought about it too much yet, but we'll see. But yeah, overall, not my favorite story, but I still like Kita-san as a character and as a design. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it here for tonight, guys. Thank you all for watching, either live or via the archives. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing City of the Wolves. We're gonna play some more Fatal Fury. And as you can see, every month there's a new character, and this month's character is Blue Mary, one of the mainstays of the franchise since Fatal Fury 3. There's a new look and probably a few new tricks. So I'm curious in order to check her out. I'm not Mary's biggest fan, but I did dabble with her before in Real Bout Special, and a little bit in some of the KOF games like KOF 98 and 14 and 15. KOF 14 and 15 as well. But yeah, we shall see. Okay, before I go, let me see if I can send you guys somewhere on Twitch. Is there anyone playing MUSUME from the people who I am following? No, but let me check if I can find someone new. We shall see. Let's see. We have this person here who is... Oh, they're training King Halo. Okay. That's neat. Let me see if I can actually raid them, though. Nope, we cannot. Unfortunately. What about... can we actually try raiding this person? Let's see. I think it should work. Okay. We can raid this person. All right. Raid is now set up on Twitch. Feel free to join in if you want, but if you don't want to, again, as usual, that is also fine. All right, folks. Hope you all have a great night, evening, or afternoon. See you all in the next one. Bye.